Yo, yo. How's it going, yo? How's it going? Yo, yo. We're gonna jump right back into it. Yo, I've been chilling. I've been chilling. How are you guys doing? Forget where we left off. Yeah, I'm just making sure everything's running smooth. Got the game audio. All right. It's looking good so far. We have 3,700 people, about 33K in the bank. I'm trying to read all these pop-ups right now. There's a lot going on. We can build the elder care building. We also have the child health center. Pretty sure we already have a cemetery. I think we did that last time we hopped on. Right, I think we were expanding the residential, and it looks like there's a lot of demand for commercial, so that'd be nice to get a big commercial area going. Let's see, what are these guys complaining about? Education. And then I think the issue was not only child education. Right. We need another elementary school. The high school's chillin'. A university would also be pretty goated. I'm thinking since we have one elementary school on this side, we can go ahead and throw the second elementary school over here. Let's see. Yeah, I think eventually we're gonna have a big education system on both ends of the river. Yo, thank you, thank you. I just woke up. Let's see, I'm trying to visualize how we want to do it, especially with these freeways. Alright, I'm not gonna get too ahead of myself. Let's see what we could do with what we have now. I'm high-key kind of frozen right now. I'm just trying to remember where we left off. This is the high school we built. And then I'm trying to remember what other utility stuff we built around here. Nothing medical, right? Ah, there we go. You have to click on them individually and then they pop up. I see. Still getting used to all the UI. So we have one firehouse on that side. We definitely need a firehouse over here. We could put it on the commercial street. Okay, I'm starting to remember where we left off. So we had all this residential, and then the commercial was going to be along this strip. You know what I'm thinking? We should have low-key done two roads right here, and then had both sides be commercial, and just have like a really dense kind of strip. But we could save that later down the line for some of our other builds. For now, I do want to do some kind of U-turn so we can have like a big commercial area on this side. But I don't want to block it off too much where there's no way in. other than those two roads. Because right now we have this big patch, so if we do anything over here, I don't want to block it off too much. Four-lane roads. Sorry, I'm just geeking out looking at all these roads. Yeah, these turbines over here, right? Yeah, 75 noise pollution. And if I remember correctly, the noise pollution doesn't bother the commercial areas. Or industrial. I'm trying to think of the vision. I might do commercial instead of industrial, just to really save all the industrial to kind of like the landlocked area over here. And also because I did low-key want to do like a lakeside park kind of vibe in this little chunk, and then kind of surround it with shops. I think that'd be a good move. You talking about this triangle right here? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and start making more entrances. We could also do paths. If we want to throw like a parking lot behind here, then we can just kind of do paths so they can walk in between the buildings. Let's see, I'll do one right here. What is the vision? I don't know if we want to do all that. Like I don't think we want to connect it all the way down here. I'm trying to think of how to do this aesthetically but also functionally. Let's just do it like that for now. I see, okay. Yeah, no, this definitely would be a good spot for a subway terminal. Especially with all these residential right here. We can surround it even more with residential on this side. Or commercial up here too. Pipes, right? Definitely got to go through and make sure our power and water consumption are good too. Haven't checked on those in a minute. Would that leave us enough room to do the subway still? If we add one more? Because I'm thinking we can add one more like this, right? And then we can make this a little bit wider. Just in case traffic gets a little bit too jammed up, there's more intersections so they can get into these roads and out of this area. Word. And then here. How do I want to do this? I want to try something funky. We could do Okay, that's too funky, too funky. I want a little bit of a curve, but not too much of a curve. You know what I mean? Like just touching the freeway up here. There we go. Oh, that was a lot of money. I didn't realize that was 3,000 bucks. Ah, don't build along the highway, I see. And CO2 pollution, I see, okay. Oh dang, so these guys right here are kind of cooked too. Nah, it's fine. They'll live. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna put it a commercial zone, so hopefully they don't hate too much. I'm trying to visualize this. I kind of want to do a little bit more aesthetic instead of doing the grid pattern. Like I like how this one has some kind of like twists and turns, you know? This one's kind of a different shape. I'm trying to think of how we can make this center plaza have some kind of flair to it. Thinking some kind of curve along here. So maybe we can have this go up and curve and then go out. Okay, okay. We can do that. Next to the park tab is a monument tab. Press that for a second. Let's see. Monuments. These guys are here, right? We got the Creator Library, the Plaza of Transference, and the Countdown Clock. Oh, we got all of these too. Level 2, level 3. Ah, okay. Weekly educated expenses. They all have their own set of population 4,600. We get the winter market. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, so there's a lot that we could work towards. I didn't realize how many little achievements we could go for. Yikes, there's a lot. Average citizen health under 20%. Can poor health be something to be proud of? Apparently, yes. Well then, that could be a goal. Make our citizens as sick as possible. Have less than -1 money. Oh man, some of these challenges are gonna be really tough to recover from. Fail 3 instances of cemetery. Yeah, I definitely want to go for those eventually. You know, I was thinking too. Let's see. You know, I was gonna try to add some kind of background music while playing Skylines, but I'm also thinking about downloading the VOD, and I'm not too sure how to edit out that to make it a video. So we'll hold off on that for now. We'll do that another time. For now, we just listen to the City Skylines background music. Let's see. How do we want to do? I don't want the curve to be a straight up corner. I do want it to kind of follow this up here just a bit. Wonder if we could do that. And then if we'd be able to... No. That is not... Nope. How did we... I already forgot the measurements. Maybe not that far out. Maybe it was only like here? Yeah, yikes. I'm gonna have to redo that. I already forgot that one. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream every other day, a couple times a week. We'll see. I don't have a set schedule yet, but hopefully. Okay, we're going 1 over. And then I'm going just straight across. Alright, alright. Just gotta memorize that. So we go 1 over. And then just straight across. Okay, there we go. It's symmetrical, but I hate it. That is not what I was imagining in my brain. I was thinking something a little bit more wider, you know, something that goes kind of... Alright, let's see. We're just gonna waste all our money. It's fine though. This is more important than money. We're just gonna YOLO it. We're just gonna eyeball. Check this out. Check this out. I'm locked in. Oh yeah, right there. And then we can just go straight down. We're not gonna do too much though. We're just gonna go like, say there. And then Alright. I'm gonna chill there. I'm gonna make a little bit more money first before we start making some more crazy road designs. But we got the vision down so far, right? It's gonna be a circle here, and then I'm probably gonna do like another circle inside here. And then parking lot nearby, and then this will be like our main shopping center plaza area. Alright, let's get these all situated. Oh, we were saving that for the fire department and stuff too, huh? Or the clinic, something. We can fill these in to make the residential. Save this. I'm gonna hold off on filling in these for now, just because I'm not too sure how I'm gonna expand this way. And then we can go ahead and fill in all of this with our commercial. I'm gonna leave a little gap right here just because I'm not too sure how we're gonna do our roads. Pipes too, for sure. There we go. Yeah, our commercial demand is insane right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and do all of this. And I'm gonna leave these inside ones blank just because I still don't know how we're gonna do the last of those roads. I'm trying to envision it right now in my brain and I can't. I don't know, we'll see. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. For now, our power generation is still chilling. water consumption, it's kind of getting up there. We could probably build another sewage and water pump. Alright, let's get everything piped. Bring this guy down here. There you go. Does this cover? There you go. There's that little corner. I wonder if that'll be a problem. There you go. Not anymore. And then we can just run this right along here. Well, we don't have any stores right here for now anyway, so we can just leave that empty. Just until we get the road situation finished, because I'm not too sure how we should do the pipes. Alright, let's see. I still feel like I'm missing something. We only have... Well, all we really need is one medical clinic, now that I'm looking at it. A lot of capacity there. The game does want us to build an elder clinic. A second bridge, for sure. I'm thinking of probably building... We could probably do the second bridge right here, actually. This is a perfect... Looks like a perfect spot to connect it. Fire safety. Is that just how likely they are to start a fire? Or is that how safe they are from a fire, like getting them? And we'll figure it out. We should probably build multiple anyway. Ah, I see. Our jail cells are running low. We could build another police station down here. But I don't know, I'm thinking we prioritize our elementary school. Yeah, we definitely should do an elementary school first. Because they're really complaining about education. Alright, that's a good chunk of our money, but it's gonna get them a little bit more satisfied. And then we just gotta work on university, but yeah, we can't even get that till we get 7K. Alright, alright. Think we're chilling. Right, right. The electricity lines are here. I wonder if there's any way we could cheese them. Nah, not at all. We could build it just straight up over here on this end. How would we widen the current bridge? Is that just upgrading the roads? Alright, I'm trying to meet the demands of all these guys. Let's try to see. These guys are still complaining about not enough educated workers. We're getting there. We're getting there. Use wider to build a new one. So that would be just upgrading the medium roads or something, right? Large roads. 6-lane. Huh. Highway ramps. Connect highways to the street. Okay. We can get real funky with our street setup. There's a lot of options. Holy moly. Yeah, well. Oh my god. The roundabout. Yo, wait, hold on. Can we throw a roundabout in here somewhere? Just, just to say we have a roundabout. Where can we fit a roundabout? Alright, I'm wasting time. Let's lock in. We got our demands met. We're making good money. We really need... We should get a public library as soon as we can. Probably next week when we get our next 3K. And I'm thinking we could throw it on this end, just because this end is so far our most dense residential area. These abandoned buildings. Let's see. Yep, let's just get rid of these. I don't know if there's a more efficient method, but just getting rid of them by hand might be the move. Build a tunnel under the river. Huh. How would that work? Oh, another abandoned building. Damn. Oh, my bad. Technical difficulties. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? We have enough money for our public library now. Where do we want to build that? Let's go ahead and throw it down here. I don't want to destroy any buildings yet. We can... It might be aesthetic to have it somewhere over here. I think this corner right here is nice. It's a little cozy spot. If we end up building like a central park right here, it'll be a nice to be across the library. Let's see, what is this one? Not enough workers. Huh. We just gotta wait for people to move in, I guess. Our money is skyrocketing. We are making a lot of money. Holy moly. Trying to look at what is costing us the most money and what is bringing us in the most money. Education is very expensive. The electricity is getting up there. Pet robot's a huge hit among children. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Let's see. How do we check the bus line? $199 passengers on it right now. Can we see how much money we're... there we go. Making $319 from it. And it cost $870. Okay, so we're still losing money off of it for now. But it reduces traffic, so we'll take it. They're really upset about not having educated workers. Just give it time, bro. Just give it time. We got the library. Only one visitor last week. Oh, just, okay. Little by little. What could we build towards? Let's look at what's in demand. Electricity is kind of getting cooked. The power line. Oh wait, no, we're not looking at power lines. Wind turbines. It's 80 a week for a wind turbine, and 560 a week for the coal power plant. Power plant produces 40. This guy produces 7 if we're lucky. What's that? 7 times 6 to get about 42. 6. What's that? I can't do math. 56. 560 a week. So the coal power plant, 560 a week. Yeah, it's roughly the same in expenses. This just takes up a lot less space. Okay, I see the advanced wind turbine. Allows you to build advanced retirements. Okay. Okay, shoot. We can't. Let's see. We gotta find a spot where it's giving 20 though. Nah. It's kind of chopped in our area. Because if the highest we get from it is like 11, 12, 13 right here, I don't think that's worth. That's just 2 normal turbines. We gotta hit those 20s low key. I say we go coal power plant. Just send it. Just say YOLO. Just throw another one down here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We got plumbing issues, I think. Oh yeah, we hit capacity with our plumbing. Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick. We gotta upgrade our sewage. And I think we have to expand our industrial zone somewhere. So we can throw down another coal plant. Is it time to expand? Is it time to buy another plot? Or do we just build a new industrial zone? I kind of want an excuse to just buy this land down here, I can't lie. How much was it again? It's only 2.8. I mean, we spend more money on roads. Yeah, we get that money in a week too. Yeah, for sure. Let's get this. Oh, they're all the same. Ah, okay. Nah, different land has different prices. This one is 3.6. 6.8. What is this? Oil. Ore. Farming. Forestry. Huh. No ship connections, plane connections. Interesting. Can we do planes or is that a DLC? Alright, for now, buy this land. 6.6, 5.3. Okay, so they all stay relatively cheap. Expanding is not too dire. Oh, we're about to hit our upgrade too. Alright. Let's try to get a vision for the future. I'm starting to feel bad for these residents right here being so close to the industrial zone now that we have a nice residence kind of across the sea. Kind of feels like these guys got the short end of the stick. But what I'm thinking, not the roundabout. I'm thinking we cut it off somewhere down here. We kind of just taper off the residential, make it more packed with commercial and industrial. And then once we get down here to this area, we pack it more with residential. Make it like a nice little coast peak right here in the river bend. I like it. I see the vision. And then eventually we can have more bridges kind of going across here to connect the nice residential areas. We can keep expanding residential here as well. I'm trying to think eventually if we should... Well, if we get enough coal power plants, I'm thinking we can get rid of these wind turbines and turn this whole area into like a lake park. Just a real nice residential area right here. Commercial industrial right here on the peninsula. Let's see, how do the boats work? Do they just come in automatically, or do I have to build some kind of special building for boats? Alright, before we get too ahead, let's expand this guy. Transit, metro, train, ship. Ah, I see. 30K. Okay. Okay, huh. Can we eventually... Hold on. We could expand to this little island right here too. Okay, that's sick. We get a lot of freedom when it comes to designing our area. I didn't realize how much liberty we get. Okay, let's get this place going. You can maximum by 9 tiles. Okay. Shoot, okay. That's good to keep in mind. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Okay, I see. So if we buy this one, this one, this one, or 4, 5. Kind of want the island, so it'll be 8. So then we have to pick between either the center one for the rest of the island, or this top one. I don't know. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. We'll figure that out. Let's get this guy going. Let's get a good chunk going. And then we can do... How do we want to do this? How do we want to play this? Let's start going more up. Now that this starts bending up, we can start pushing more forward. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, that's perfect. That one might be unnecessarily windy. But you know, it works. Glad I hate it. Let's fix it. Oh, it's even more windy. Okay. So the further out we get... Nope, I lied. Nope, let's just do straight road. I don't know why I'm... There we go. Perfect. I see, 3x3. Gotcha. And then what were we in need of? The coal power plant. Let's get this one as far on this end as we can. Right there. Then we need to upgrade the sewage before we run out of money. How cooked is this area? I mean, I can always just build it in a different area. I don't think I have to put them side by side. The water's flowing this way. We could slap this guy. We could slap this guy just right here behind these houses. Oh wait, it causes noise pollution. I don't think they'll hate it. But just for the aesthetic, the immersion, you know? Kinda want them to be big chillin'. Nah, you know what? We could do it at this corner. I was like, we can make this corner a little bit bummy. There we go. Double that. And then the drain. Yeah, here we go. This is the poo one. We can throw this one just side by side of this one right here. Gotcha. There we go. And then this one needs to be hooked up too, right? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to make sure to stay away from the poo water right here. You can even see it changing the water brown. Alright, here we go. City limits are now officially expanded. Oh yeah, there we go. We got our poo water going in over there. Oh man, it's turning everything brown down there. Oh man. That's cooked. We're gonna have to deal with that eventually. Huh. That's gonna be a problem once we start expanding down there. Oh well. For now, we got our power up 136 out of 97. We got double as much water as we need. Landfill storage, garbage production. Alright. Might need a new landfill soon. Hopefully we get the incinerator before then. Yeah, we're too broke to build anything else right now. University would be the move as soon as we can. 7,000 as well. See, let's get rid of this abandoned building. It's this one, right? There we go. Now we just wait. With the little bit of money we're making right now, I say we start expanding our residential and make this lake area. I want to do something like something curved. Go up here like this. No, I don't like that. I lied. We could keep his last. No, I lied. We could keep. Oh, there we go. Huzzah. What do we get? City planning policies. You can emphasize certain features in your planning. Okay. In your city districts with city planning. Unique buildings. Ooh, okay. Turn underground oil reservoir into substantial wealth. Interesting. We should low-key mess around with the industry zones in the districts. I was watching a stream the other day and someone was using agriculture district in their setup. Free public transportation. Heavy traffic ban. Ban heavy traffic on an area. Wow, okay. Nice. We can make everything look pretty now. Ah, okay. Oil's a bit complicated, it seems. We can build the winter market. Okay. Nice. Back to renovating. I want this to be a little steeper. See how on the right it's not as curved as this other guy? Thinking something like that. Right here in this little divot. There we go. And then when we do expand, we can build the bridge across here, somewhere around here. And this little divot as well. We'll save that for later though, we don't need to expand there yet. Holy moly, I looked down at our money. We were just broke and now we're skyrocketing. Oh, this bridge. I hate this. Oh, that's horrible. Alright, yeah, definitely gotta get nitpicky about that later. For now, though, how do we do this? For now, do we have some kind of like parking lot? Put props down. Oh, that's sick. Love that. Get real fancy. Ah, parking lots. Here we go. Other parks. It's a parking lot. Lamau. Do we need a large? Yeah, we should do a large one. Or, I mean, because we're gonna probably have a large one over here for the big shopping center. Ah, man, but once it does get denser, we could do... Oh, I see. There's this huge one. Oh, this one is huge. $300 capacity, holy moly. Let's see. I think I want to do... I'm trying to brainstorm. I think we could do 2 little divots, right? One going like in here. And then one maybe right here. And then that's where we can throw down our parks, our parking lots. If I can click on the right one. Here we get one right there. One can do it on this end. Right? And then... Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick just before the demand gets too crazy. Because I want to be picky about which little parks I put here. Oh, these are fancy aesthetic ones. A basketball court. We definitely got to put a basketball court by the lake. That would go hard. Plaza with picnic benches. Plaza with trees. These look like they also have benches though, no? $120, $12K. Oh, this one is probably just much bigger. Let's see. Oh, that is not very big. I thought that was gonna be a lot bigger. Huh. Plazas. Small park, small playground, dog park, park with trees, large playground, tropical garden, botanical garden. Holy moly. Alright, I was imagining something very different. We might have to get real creative with using props and whatnot to make this how I imagined it. This might not be what I had in mind, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna throw this right here. No, wait. Hold on, brain blast. We can put it on this end. Right? Wait for it. Bam. Right? I don't know where I'm going with this. We can go here. I know we can do paths. Hold on, let's see. So they have this area, this area. Or how do we do pathing? Not there. Maybe we don't need to get in the nitpicks. Oh, are they DLC? Oh shoot. I don't even know what I clicked on right here. Basic roads, 2-lane gravel road. Huh. Oh, it's just much cheaper. That's funny. Alright, so no paths for these guys. That's unfortunate. So the only way for them to get to anything I build over here would be if I make roads. That's kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to keep this whole chunk with no roads and just do like a bunch of paths and whatnot. Yeah, no paths. Flower beds. Let's see, hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick. City skylines. Oh man, the camera's going crazy. Hold on, we got this. We're cooking. Hold on. Reddit is putting me on. Oh shoot, the 1 hour mark. Let's go. Huzzah. Okay, landscaping. Here we go. Ah, okay. Don't want to mess around too much with any of this. I feel like I'm gonna break my game. Paths right here. Gravel path. Gravel paths allow pedestrians to walk fast and easy where cars cannot go. Pavement path. Pavement paths are nicer to walk on than gravel. Gotcha. Walls and fences. Suburban fence. A decorative suburban fence. Oh my goodness. Oh, we can get real into this. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Not props. I wanted this. I wanted to get real creative with this kind of lake vibe. Content creator trees. What does that mean? It's like extra swaggy trees. Rocks? No way. Oh man. This is just turning into The Sims more and more. Water structures. Okay, these are the scary part. I don't want to mess with those. Okay. So I'm thinking we gotta do... I'm gonna let it get to day, cause it's bugging right now. I hate nighttime. They can drive in here. Let's see. Might as well do... Oh, that is not what I meant to click on. I was trying to do this here. Nope. 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 Huh. How do we do this? How do we make this? How do we cheese this? See, this has the toggle snapping option. Oh, this does too. I'm just blind. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. If I can turn that off. Gameplay. Use day night cycle. Turn that off. Okay. Nice. There we go. That's perfect. Alright. How should we do this parking lot? Figured the entrance was over here. I'm just trying to imagine. We can do... No, we can't fit one in between. Oh, it's the road that's the problem. What would this look like? Okay. This gives them a little road in between this plaza area and the parking lot, so they could just walk right in between them. You know, you drive in over here, come in here, park your car, walk across. You have this little picnic area if you want. And then down here, we're gonna have kind of the lake view. We gotta get rid of these wiring eventually. Might be soon. Once we get more money, we could just stack a bunch of coal power plants down here and then get rid of all this wind turbine stuff. Alright, we're gonna do one more road, or one more path. Actually, that's a bit excessive. I don't think we need more than one path. Check if footpaths can go up, down, with page up and down. Let's see. Oh, they can. Huh, interesting. So, they can't go over buildings, right? But they can go over roads. I'm very lost. Or maybe it's just not tall enough? Eh. Yes, okay, so they can't go over buildings. Page down. Okay, whoa, now we're looking at underground. Holy moly. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be fun to play with. For now... How should we do this? How should we do this? This is like the perfect lake spot right here. So we can turn it into a gravel path. You know, really connect with nature, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't mean to turn the whole thing gravel. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, they'll live. And then... we can curve it like this. Nope, wrong way. Curve it up and then around. There we go. Right? Oh yeah, this is gonna be amazing. And then straight across here. Right, right. And then another curve in this little river bend. River bend? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. This little downhill. We can just do it to like here, because that wind turbine is gonna start bugging. Alright. Okay, okay. And then we could do a path right here from the high school. Cause you know, I imagine get out of school, chill by the lake. Or is the mean distance too short? Oh, that's lame. Oh, it's still on curve, that's why I'm tweaking. Do something like that. I don't like this big rock right here in the middle. Like key, we should keep the rock. We could kind of do like a little. We could do like a little path around the rock even. Oh, that was not what I was trying to do. Alright. Something like that. Look at that. We got a path around the rock. The third option. Okay. Is this one just kind of like freeform? How's this one work? Oh, shoot. Okay. You get real freedom with it. Cool. Okay. So we have this. And then... let's see, what is the vision? I want to keep this big area for like trees and picnic tables and whatnot. So we're gonna leave this with no path. And then I'm thinking the path can continue kind of behind here. We're gonna have a strip of like real nice houses along this end. And then a bunch of trees behind the houses. And then the path will go behind them. So we can go from here, say here. And then for now, let's do something annoying. Let's do like a big bend. Let's see. I want this to be even more obnoxious, you know what I mean? Like the craziest bend. Alright, maybe not like that. Here? Not too crazy, you know what I mean? But like crazy. Bam. Okay. And then we're gonna have trees all back here. And then... No way, the parking lot needs power. That's crazy. The last thing I'd imagine. This guy can go here. Like that. We can connect it to the parking lot like that. And then we can connect this to this. Oh. I'm just trying to imagine, how do we want this bend? Because wherever we connect it to, we want it to be for some purpose, right? So if we connect it here, right, if we did that, we have this parking lot connected up there. Then also we could just do a connection like here to the main lake. But now I kind of want to highlight something here. You know, like I want this to be some kind of focal point now. Since we have a path going here, we can highlight this. Maybe we could put like booths or something, like a little stand. In the props area, I know they had little tools that we could sell food and whatnot. Props for a playground, that's a good idea too. So yeah, this center point right here where this second path connects could just be our big plaza where we put playgrounds and carousels and food and whatnot. Eventually we do want to connect these two paths too, so it's a complete circle. But we gotta get rid of these wind turbines first, we'll deal with that later. Okay. Let's zone out these residential areas right here. Maybe not too close, maybe just up till there. There we go. You know what? Might as well put residential all around the freeway. Hopefully it connects the power up. The freeway, I mean the parking lot. Right? Living right next to a parking lot. Let's see. We should also connect these two low-key. Should we? Said it out loud, but now I don't really think we need to. You're not that far from right here. You just park, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm liking it. Alright. We do need pipes right here on this new road. What's up? And this one down here. Almost forgot about these guys. This was unnecessary. We can refund this to get some money back. There we go. I think that's covering everything, right? Looks good. Get rid of this abandoned building. It's looking good. I'm a fan. Now, I think the only thing we need to do now is increase our residential area. We have a high residential demand right now. We'll save this for the subway. And we can start expanding right here and just fatten this up. I low-key want to make this like real bougie. We can... Let's go crazy. So we have this right here. So we can do something like... Do something dramatic. Like this. What kind of roads are we using? 2-lane road with grass. Decorations lower noise pollution and support low traffic. Increase land value. So this, wow, this is just aesthetic. Okay. Yeah, let's see how it starts going once we move in a little bit more. I'm gonna keep building this. This kind of luxury place. What looks better, the grass on the sides or the grass in the median? I kind of like the grass in the median more, can't lie. Nah, we'll just roll with it. We already put it. We'll keep rocking with it. Let's see, and then from here we could go. We could do something like this to kind of. I want the bend to kind of, not that dramatically though, you know? To kind of highlight this curve, just like that. Right? Something like that. Because then we can alternate to this one. We can have it come down from, say, somewhere up here. Let's do right here. Have this be a straight road, actually. Just like that. And then we can have it go down to here. Thinking something like this. No, I lost it. I don't even see the vision anymore. Wait. Wait, I lied. It's back. The vision is back. I lied. Bam. Look at that. Who wouldn't want to live here? Then we can go back to these guys. Oh, this looks atrocious. I would hate driving down these roads every day. Yeah, right? It's starting to look like a gated community. And then we could even do like one more going inside here. Wow, look at that. This is bougie. And then one last one, maybe from here, going just out to here, let's say. No, that one kinda... Can we save this one? Oh, wait. Potential. Wait, hold on. Am I cooking? Hold on. Hold on. I think I'm cooking. Holy. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's fire. I don't know what it is. I don't know what we made. But something. Now we just gotta connect all of them. There we go. Go. Oh yeah, this is starting to make sense. Oh yep. Yeah, that's peak right there. That is what the people want. Let's fill all this in. Let's get this going. Pipes, right? Gotcha. Oh, pipes are gonna be fun on this. Oh, I'm gonna have to clear that right now. Oops. Let's not build here. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. I could have sworn I read something about a power outage. I'd be tripping. Garbage has piled up. That's not good. Let's pause again for 1 second. I should be able to interconnect these with footpaths. I'm gonna wait for the buildings to all pop up, but it should work. I'm thinking we can connect them like towards the end of the streets, and then we'll also probably put props like all in between them, like little tables, picnic areas, parks, and whatnot. This is our real bougie residential area. Nah, no pipes yet. Let's see, how do we do these pipes? Little by little. I mean, nah, I want the aesthetic. I could just go across, but like, it doesn't look as cool, you know? Or should we keep pipes straight? I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Do we keep pipes straight? That is the question. I say yes. I say we just cheese it. You know, the aesthetic isn't there, but you know, it works. The function is. It's fine. It doesn't gotta be perfect. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just connect it. Might as well. Might as well. It looks cooler. Alright, so that's our pipes. Our residential area is looking good. We could expand our industrial a bit. Just because we built this extra room over here. May as well, may as well. There we go. Now I'm just debating, do we want to build an extra coal power plant just to say we did, you know? Because our income is pretty poppin'. We're making 6K a month. We can spend half of that to get way more power, just to kind of get ahead of it. What is oil power plant? Oh, that's a lot of power. It's a lot of upkeep too, though. Yeah, low key, let's slap down another one. Let's put them side by side. Oh, they don't like being side by side? That's funny. They get bummed out by the pollution of one another. Build two just in case. That might be the move. That may be the move. Here, let's see. Let's peep everything else real quick. Water is still chilling. Landfill storage. To collect garbage, build a landfill site. Garbage handling. So what happens when our landfill site gets full? Are we're just cooked? Landfill sites and incineration plants send out garbage trucks. Huh. Landfill site, 64% full. Empty building to another facility. Ah, I see. So once these get full, we empty them into the incineration plant. Gotcha. So is the trash over here and over here just a matter of them not getting around fast enough? We should build a second one. Which are these? 4,000. These aren't very expensive. Let's build the second one here. Yeah, I was thinking this side, but I'm trying to envision where our industrial on this side would go. I high-key... I would want to save it for probably up here. At this point, I'm thinking we build just a second bridge down here to connect these. How do we do a highway system to get over here? For if we do an industry down here, or up here, I mean. Hmm. Do we need one of these like fancy on-ramps? Like these guys? That's this guy, right? Yeah. So how the heck? Go over or under it, I see. Still curious how these work. This is funky. Alright, anyway. Let's see. What is the logic behind these? You have one that goes out, and then one that connects. Okay, I get it. My brain understands that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna replicate it, but we're just gonna... How should we do this? Let's see. Let's imagine where we're gonna put this in the first place. Let's say we put this guy somewhere over here. Probably by the water, actually, because we already have our sewage down here, so we can just do another kind of dump right here. So how would we connect these roads? Hmm. At the bottom of this thing right here, going from down to there. I don't know, I'm trying to think. Well, we got 34K. We can just start playing around. So I'm gonna go for... Alright, let's finish off our commercial area. I'm thinking in my brain right now. I should probably think out loud. I'm thinking we finish off our commercial area. Get this zone kind of worked out. Just like this. Not too much though. That's the fancy schmancy road. We're gonna replace that. We're gonna... Isn't there an upgrade button? Can I just change it? There we go. Right. And then maybe from down here we can do the tunnel. From like right here. We can do... So with the tunnels, they don't resurface, right? We have to then build a part that goes up. I see. So we'll put it... How do we want this? We definitely want it more going towards the lake. Put it right here. And then we can go more here. Like that. Right? That gives them an in. They go underneath, come out through there. Now I'm thinking we have him go up here. We can go down here too, but we're not gonna build anything down here yet. Yeah, I think this is the move. And then throw the landfill guy right here. We can just throw more roads right down here. Trying to cheese this. There we go. Something like that. Fill all that in with industrial. There we go, the industrial waterfront. Cool. Alright, we got the water set up. The water, I mean the freaking the trash. We can get this plumbing going down here. Just like that. And then we're good to go. And then I think it just needs power, but I'm hoping... Nah, I don't think we're gonna get the buildings to connect it. I'm gonna go ahead and just throw this right here. Just like that. There we go, and it's already sending out trucks. Perfect. So we got the trash problem fixed. The industrial demand goes down with all the new industrial zone. Let's see, where are these little garbage trucks? Oh, bro's underground. Oh wait, we got the same Denny's. We got 3 pennies back to back. That is insane. Oh yeah. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, hold on, pause, hold on. Time out, guys. What is happening? Hold on. See, I knew we should have built a fire station on this side. We don't have one here yet, do we? Nope. The only firehouse is all the way on the other side of the bridge. That's the fire truck, though. We got 3 fire trucks coming out here, so we're good. Oh man, oh man. Alright. A change in itinerary. We gotta follow these fire trucks now. This one's stopping here. None of them are stopping at this one. Come on, guys. Alright, you got one truck. That one needed 2 trucks. This one is still on fire, y'all. There we go. Saved. Alright. So we need fire trucks. We only have one clinic on that side as well. We should probably get another clinic down here. We only have one police station. We have the library. We need a university. Another high school would be great. And another elementary school already? Man. And we still haven't finished making our lake area all bougie yet. These guys are demanding way too much. Let's make all of this industrial right here. That might be too close, actually. Let's not do that. We can make this part commercial. And then all of these would be... This part, at least, would be commercial, just to do a little buffer. The children yearn for the books and the mines. Wow, that poo-poo water is getting gross. Look at that. We are polluting. Alright, we're kind of just chilling right now, making money. Letting the houses build up, letting the people move in. We got some people moving into the bougie gated community. We could take this time to start making the lake a bit prettier. Let's see, we go to parks, and then it was in props, right? Gotta go with the pavilion. The classic pavilion. I'm thinking right here. One of the first things you see. Should we do it here? Or should we do it... I think we could do it here, right here in front of the little picnic area. Oh, we can do it kind of in the center. Like here. Bam. Goat it. Why isn't the local government doing anything to stop these fires? Hello? Are there more fires going on? Alright. Let's take a minute. People are complaining. There's abandoned buildings. Alright, let's make sure all these guys are happy. They're kind of yapping too much. So the crime is down. People are returning each other's wallets. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're right. The whole area is dead. It is all brown around here. Oh, that's gross. You could see it. Oh, that's cooked. Look at that divide. Oh man, yeah, look at that. That is horrendous. Alright, anyway. Health, fire. So what does this hazard indicate? Just how dense it is compared to how much fire engines I have, I imagine. 25 fire engine capacity compared to the firehouse with only 6. Yeah, the fire station is kind of good at. I think it's time for one of these. Just because the people are complaining. And we have a spot right here for it, so might as well. Or should we put it on the strip? Should we put the fire station next to the library? That may be the move. It would be closer to the... Yeah, I say we put it on this end of the street. Right next to the gated community. Really show who we're prioritizing, you know? Oh, dang. Should the gated community get their own cemetery? Low key? Probably. Probably somewhere right here. We don't need the police station, right? Because our crime rate is really low. Yeah, we're chilling. We do want to build a medical center. I think elderly care was the move. We have a lot of seniors. Oh, this is fat. This is a big center. I mean, we could just build it. We've kind of designated this little triangle as like the utility center, low key. We have our public library, the fire station. Thinking we just put the elderly center right here too. Yeah, it covers all the bougie areas. You know what? That's all that matters. Damn. In worst case scenario, we could put a little a little police department right here if crime picks up. But I'm thinking we save that slot for... Oh, yeah, we could relocate the fire station to maybe like this corner and then put the university right here. Or put the university on this end. Yeah, this might be the move. The university like right here. Ooh, or hold on, I'm getting another brain blast. Or rebuild like an even fancier like uphill plaza and put the university somewhere up here. And then just kind of have it not in the gated community, but like, you know what I'm saying? The property taxes are high for a reason, you know what I mean? Alright, before that though, yeah, we spent all of our money. We are cooked. Oh man. Went from like 40k to 7? Exactly. A one room dorm is $2,000. Finally a place for grandma to get specialized treatment for her elderly needs. Hashtag long live, hashtag elderly care. Amen. Alright, let's go back to making this area nice and bougie. Now that we're making money and everyone's happy. I say we throw down some more benches. Oh, we can't throw them on top of here, okay. Well, let's put some trash cans down. Right? Can't have people littering. Alright, alright. Let's get to the actual main stuff. How big are these fountains? Tiny fountain, big fountain. So we put the big fountain here. Two tiny fountains next to it. You know the vibes. Bam. Beautiful, gorgeous. Can you build parks inside of the footpaths without road connection? Let's see. Let's click on one of these parks. This carousel, let's say. Nah, you can't. Oh man. I can't build parks. So the parks do need road connections. That's unfortunate. Huh. Welp. I mean, they have this park. They have the picnic area. So they got something. But for actual like recreation buffs, we might need to build more roads and put more parks nearby to boost the happiness and whatnot. This area is probably just gonna be purely aesthetic with props. Our vacation was extended. Could someone water the plants where we're gone? Yeah, crime is not a problem where we're at. I already forgot where props were. Here we go. Okay, let's start making this place bougie right here. We got the kiosk. Put a grill. Bam. What is this? Tiny little ice cream shop. Put that on this side right here. This is another one. Oh, put that one in the middle. Damn, they are zooming. They got places to be. They're booking it. Whoa, big statue. Okay, the big statue should go next to the rock. How should we do this? Nah. Keep the rock the focal point. You could use dirt roads and don't connect it to other roads and only connect it to footpaths. Ah, okay. That's a good idea. A street clock. What the heck? Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay, this is the kind of stuff I want over here. Oh, a soda shop right here? Do that there. There we go. Nah, you don't think they should be in a row? I'm thinking this is like the central food area. Ah, I getcha. Kinda have them go in different spots. I hear ya. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of that one. And that one. And then we can place them... This guy a little further down, like here. And then this guy can go back on this corner. And then... Gotta do trash cans. All around. And then we can put little feeding areas right here. There we go. Nice, look at that. Let's see, we can make it even better. We can go above and beyond. What else? I know there's lights, yep. Street lamp. I kinda like these second ones. One right there. One there. One right here. Oh, that one kind of disappeared. Let's try that again. There we go. Nice. Put another one down here just so it's not, you know, too dark. I think that's perfect. Alright. I don't think I could put anything down on these paths. The paths are just cooked. Oh my goodness, I could put huge rock statues. Ooh, that's a good idea. Some bushes. Or isn't there also flower beds as well? Ooh, hedges too. Okay. We could do... Let's see, how should we do this? I don't want to do too much. Cuz I want to give it like an open vibe, you know? So I don't want to... Maybe we could do something like... Oh, I love that you can clip the props into each other. That's beautiful. Like a little backdrop, you know? Nothing too crazy, but just enough where it's there. Let's see, let's try the landscaping one. Bushes were in the tree sub-tab. Oh, I see. Large bush. Small bush. Okay. Some bushes. Yeah, that looks natural. Maybe a bush around here. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. Let's see. Let's get some nice trees. Small trees. Let's get some... Oh, these ones are just kind of plain though, I can't lie. Yeah, no, we don't want that. I want like the fancy decorated ones. Yeah, these ones look cool. Like this is beautiful right here. We could put these behind here like this. Right? Being able to just walk around these cities would be amazing. Look at that. I think that's a nice little center spot right there. You go in, you get all your little shops and whatnot. That's sick. Okay, so far we got one little area of this park done. Oh Oh no, it's all falling apart. What is the next move? I wanna go. I wanna swing back over to this end and get this little area situated. Let's see. We can throw down. Gotta throw down trees where we can, just to make the place look a little bit prettier, you know? Live oak. Oh, that is huge. Okay. Wild hedge. Okay, there's even more options in the content creator tab. Ooh, a little fly. Okay, hold on. Wait, we gotta spin back. Ah, the Steam Workshop. Okay. Oh, see, yeah, this is much better than what we did. There we go. I should play around on the Steam Workshop and see if there's like cool mods and stuff that I could add. And then I'll put some right under here too. Look at that. That just added so much more life to it. Alright, let's do that all around. Put the bushes right here. Yeah, we should do more. We should have this just going along this one little stretch. And then it will just end right there. Just for the aesthetic, you know? Or actually we can keep it going. Ooh, we should make like a notable like entrance, you know? Or a few entrances, kind of mimic the parking lot. Yeah, something like that. Get rid of just one of these. I like that. I'm rocking with that. And then we can do more right here. Do we want to surround the whole thing with these? That is the question. Because I'm kind of liking that so far. You know what? Let's just send it. Let's surround the whole thing with it. I think it'll look good. Or we can go up to like here. And then we can keep like that. Or we can kind of push it. Oh yeah. Low state. We locked in. Oh, we locked in. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Peep it. Ribbon fence? No way. Can we do a little bit more? Just like this? Oh. Oh. Y'all not ready for this. 2-hour mark. Might be time for a stretch break. Let's see. Oh, we're still on the prop tab? No, this is landscaping. We got props to work with too. Alright, gotta add some lamps. Let's put one more, say here. One more at this corner. There we go. Let's see, and we can throw some benches. Kind of just like... I'm thinking near the lake, right? Because this is where people are going to go swimming and stuff. Once we get rid of the electrical wires, of course. So we can kind of just have like picnic benches along here. Something like that. Yeah, it is pretty steep, huh? People go sliding down there. What could we put in the center of all the eating stuff? Like a flower bed? I don't know, that kind of feels out of place. It's not really like a good focal point. Sandbox? I don't know, I feel like a sandbox would be better like over here or something. If it didn't clip into the ground. Ooh, we should break these up actually. Get a little variety. Something like that. Ooh, and then we can get the fancy lights. What is this? Oh, that's a whole playground, I see. That right there. Right, that's what I was thinking, like a fireplace and like a barbecue pit, stuff like that. People could just pull up and start cooking. Ooh, chess. Chess tables would be... Oh yeah, hold on. We gotta put chess tables like all over. Just put some like right here. As you're walking up to the pavilion, you got people playing chess along. And then we can do another strip of chess somewhere. This could be the eating area. This will be like the big family gathering. We could put like big, like, this will be the big playground stuff. And then this will be like the more chill, kind of lounging, watching the waves vibes. So we should put the... I'm thinking because I want to have a big row of just chess. So I'm thinking that could be down here. Oh man, these are the trend. These are goated for real. Hopefully we get people in our little town using them. I'm gonna spam them. We're gonna have a city full of chess champions. There we go. Should be enough. A whole chess tournament. And then we could put the fancy lights for these guys too. Nice, nice. We got the fancy lights. It's looking nice. I'm rocking with it. Chess champions, cheese champions. Same difference. Oh, we gotta find that intersection right here. And just for the aesthetic, we gotta put down one of these little signs. The arrow markers. Same with right here. We could do one right here too. Just to say we did, you know? Alright, what else do we got? What is this? Just a basic little sign? That's pretty chill. We could do that right here. Little sign, and then we could do like a light over here. I know we already got one light over here with the school, but might as well get two. Oh yeah, we got all the school kids coming out. Oh, let's put a trash can right here too, just cause I know they'd be littering. One right there. One right there. Oh, it disappeared. There we go. It looks like they're... Oh, it looks like they're arriving. Yeah, they're showing up. I thought they were leaving. Or they're just chilling. Or they might just be at school. Huh. Who would have thunk? Alright, let's see. Back to chess. Let's get some more trash cans over here too. Get one here. One at the end right here. And then we can do one in the middle. A little bit out there, you know? So no one's sitting next to trash. Can we make the buses yellow or orange so the traffic sees them? How do we do that? Just straight up in our buses? Ah, color. Let's see, let's make them bright. What if we make them like neon and green? Would that work? Oh, is that the bus line color? Oh, yikes. Oh, psh. Well. How do we make the actual buses a different color? Ah, I see. There they are. Oh, ew, look at that. Ugly neon green buses. I love it. Oh yeah, that is noticeable. Oh yeah, you can tell where the buses are for sure. Alrighty, we're gonna keep this playing. I don't think it needs to be paused much longer. Look at that, people are already using the parking lot down here. What about this one? A few people. I want to actually see people like walking down these dirt paths. I mean, I guess there's no reason for them to walk down these dirt paths, right? Because there's nothing over here. Let's throw down. Let's try to do the dirt path method. We could do a gravel road. Well, first, let's figure out what kind of park we want, actually. I want to do Japanese garden will go crazy. We should do a small playground, low key. Alright, so if we have the small playground, we could put it more in the middle, like over here. Yeah, so we should put the road down here on this side. Oh wait, no, people are using the... Yo, people are using it. They're walking. They're walking. Oh yeah, we won. We're in. Now, why is the cop just doing circles right here? Yeah, I think you're spitting. Botanical garden would be the move here. I think I'm gonna put it like right here. Okay, let's try the dirt path method. So we just... That's probably over here, huh? Oh, on this end. And then... Botanical Garden. 15k. 240 a week. Oh, that is huge. That is much larger than I thought it was. Okay, probably on this end then. Not this end. Probably up here. And people will just end up walking to the botanical garden, right? Since it's the dirt path that's not connected to anything. Yeah, I think right here is the move. Bam. Feeling full of energy after a jog in the new park. Oh, hell yeah. They rocking with it. They like the park. I just moved in. Anyone want to be friends? Lamau. Oh, dang. Barely out of reach of plumbing. Let's get them some water. Let's just do that. Does it need electricity? Oh, it's good. It's caught in. What do you mean? I got you water. There we go. Ah, it connects these two. I see. Okay, cool. So we still make... Do we make money off of the botanical garden? I imagine, right? Open budget panel. I don't know. But either way, as long as the people are going in it, that's all that matters. Cool. Alright. What now? What now? What is this guy complaining about? Not enough customers. Okay. It seems like these guys, the commercial guys here, want more residential. Maybe we should prioritize... I'm trying to think of how we should do this. Because if we do build more residential, it would be somewhere over here. In this area. But it would be very dense. So it would still be pretty far from here. Get rid of those. Not enough customers. Maybe if... Oh, dang. We should expand our bridge, high key. Just having one road. Because at this point, our two areas are very dense. We need to connect them. True. We could move over some of the industrial. Put residential there instead. No, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there's a solution. I feel like just creating more roads to connect the two might solve the issue. If I could... Moving is the best option if you want to save money. Huh. I'm just debating, because I kind of want to keep this our big industrial zone. But if we can't fix the commercial issue in time, it's just kind of cooked. Because I don't know, I'm thinking if anything we can move this commercial zone and have over here be the fat commercial area. Because we did put the coal power plants right here, so moving those would be a pain. Relocate. 3,800. Oh nah, would relocating the commercial zone still give it issues? Or how's it work? Does it just need to be closer to more residents? Alright, I'm gonna start by moving the coal power plants. Or should I just get rid of the... Well, nah, because they're still polluting the area, so I'd have to move them either way. I hear ya. Gotcha, okay. YOLO, let's start relocating. Alright, that one's there. Relocate this one. Bam. And then... we should probably relocate the cemetery. We can't relocate the cemetery. I mean, the cemetery doesn't give bad vibes, does it? Nah, it's fine. People don't mind a cemetery. Okay. And then we just unzone all of these, right? The buildings disappear, I imagine. We could do this one. We can get rid of that. That. Keep this shopping. Alrighty. D-zone here. How much do we want a D-zone? So that was 4 little blocks. We can do this one too. Yeah, let's do this one. There we go. That's still blue. Nice. Okay. And then we're putting in residential here, right? So I'm gonna D-zone these shops, actually. And these. And then we can just push the shops down here to create that buffer. Like this. And then everything else will be residential, all this. When we need it. Or actually, no, we should do it now. So that they start filling up the shops. Or buying from the shops. There we go. We'll just do these two. And then we'll get rid of some of this, because I know, yeah, all of this is marked already. But we don't have that much demand, so we'll prioritize that other side for now. That one's already being built. That one back. Sorry. Alright. Alright, that should be it, right? And then we just gotta put the new zone over here. Alrighty, let's build a little bit more up. That's horrific. I think we can just upgrade this. There we go. How should we do this? I think that's fine. That's not what I was trying to do. Holy moly. That happened so quick, I don't even know. Alright. Just gonna move on. Bam. 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 Oh yeah, this is beautiful. This is art right here. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Bam. 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 Oh yeah, perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. Gonna go ahead and fill in all this right here. Everything along the waterfront. To pollute all that. I'm gonna leave a little. I'm actually gonna cut out some of that. And then we can leave this. This might end up being a bridge. High key. Because I do want to add a couple more bridges going across this. Just because I feel like this is going to get packed soon. Yeah, it's already getting piled up. Oh no, that's just parking. I'm tripping. Alright, let's fill all this in. I think that should be good for now. I think that's oh yeah, that's more than enough of what there was over there. Right. Add in the new pipes, and then I think that should be the last thing. I believe that's everything. We relocated the zones. We got the pipes in. Let's press play. Everything is disappearing. The grass is about to turn so much greener. Oh my goodness. A miracle. Our money is gonna drop so far though, but it's fine. Alright, our last settles. A little water break. Hopefully we hit 7,000 soon. Oh, we're getting no new people. They said nah. They're not trying to do that. Alright, what is this guy complaining about? Not enough customers. Alright, same issue. We'll get there. Police offer small storage spaces for secure doors with secure doors for rent. Cool. You know, I'm liking this this build so far. The grid system was really beneficial for the beginning. That first playthrough was cooked. That ended so fast. Pretty sure the game ended before I even hit like the first milestone. But getting a bit more creative than doing like the residential gated community. That was fun as well. I think we're gonna definitely do a good mix in the long run of this city. We're gonna have some fun little shopping plazas that are more bougie, but then a good amount of just the efficient, get the money going as well. Hopefully this all balances out and gets rezoned soon. Get our money going. Once we hit 7,000 and unlock those milestones, I think I want to start building some of those crazier buildings. So let's hope we can save enough money until then. But I still also want to make the lake park a lot more bougier. It looks real nice right now, don't get me wrong. But once we can fully get our power reliant on like coal and other sources, then we can get rid of all those wind turbines. Because what do we got there? We got 3, 6, 7. If each of them are giving 7, that's about 49. I think we gotta build like 2 coal power plants to match those. Oh yeah, people are definitely gonna start flying in, especially with that new bougie residential. Oh no, people over here are even complaining? Not enough customers? No way. Why is everyone complaining? I see. Everyone wants residential now. They're literally right here. I think it's just your shop, bro. No one just wants to go to your store. Sounds like a you problem, my guy. What are you tripping about? Citizens are sick. No way. Ever heard about this? New study by scientists finds that trees and sound barriers reduce noise traffic. Nice. Let's see, the problem is the shop is right next to it, but the street to go there isn't. Ah, I see. So in order to get here, it's because they have to go all the way down here, and then all the way through. I get you. Oh, right. That's what I was trying to do when we first did this. I was trying to do footpaths so that they could walk to these stores as well. If we can do it, if it's doable. Right? And then... oh, we can't even go in between those. Damn. Yikes. Okay, that was cooked. Oh, we can go over here. Here we go. Here we go. Bam. And then... ain't no way. Ain't no way. No way. No way. Did I mess it? I messed it up. I messed it up. We'll fix that. Here, let's start down here. There. And then bam. There we go. Now there's a footpath. So hopefully people walk to these shops more as well. Then we can do another footpath over here too. We could delete the shops. That would be the easier method. But you know, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun making all these footpaths, trying to make it work. Because eventually I do want to put a big parking lot over here as well. So the footpaths would be beneficial. We should. I could also start doing. I don't know. Debating. Get rid of that abandoned building. We can. Yeah, we should just delete one of these shops. There we go. Because I was gonna put more residential down here, just so it's closer, but nah. Yeah, I was thinking about doing this with residential, but I don't know. I know it'll work best for the efficiency, but it's just not really the aesthetic I'm going for, you know? We're gonna sacrifice the well-being of the city for the aesthetic. Those are the priorities we got. Here, let's see if we can cheese it. Let's see if we can add a little bit. We could do some like... Right. And then something like... Bam. And then right back to... like nothing happened. And then maybe we can do resi right here. That is not residential. That is not alright. Like that. Just for now. Just a little something. Okay. Looks good. Oh. That shop got abandoned. Oh well. Okay. Looking good so far. We're getting more demand so we can start building more stuff again. Or it'll start filling out soon actually. Like we have all this industrial district. That'll get the demand down. I don't understand how we have demand for commercial when... I understand. I do understand. It's just the location of it. Because, like, none of these guys are tripping right here. Oh, we gotta start building another clinic, it looks like. We're getting a lot of sick people. We should build it... We should build it in the gated community. Let's do it like on the edge. No, that doesn't make... Let's do it more in the center, actually. Let's do it on this corner. No, let's do it... Do it right here. Let's do it right here. Still connected to the street, but inside of the gated community, technically, you know? Oh wow, the average health is going higher just from this being here. That's insane. I get you. Okay, just like a small. Let's see. Should be this bend right here. This looks like a little commercial outlet. The noise is bothering people. Okay. Can't believe, why am I using the small one? Going little by little. There we go. And then we can do more resi here. There's very little resi. There we go. And we'll do a little more. We'll do a little more. I think that's good. Oh, dang. You're talking like real small. Not even like this? Shoot. Here, we can get rid of all this. What if we just do that little center right there then? Just like that little pocket. Or should we just do this little part up here instead? Like that. Let's see, what about... Shit, I don't even know. What about just right here? And then... Should we do somewhere else, or is that good? We could do one right here. Thinking one more. Like here or something. Like one right there and one right there. These guys don't have water. Ain't no way. Oh, this is cooked. This is cooked. I'm trying to find the most efficient. This is cooked. This is cooked. This is cooked. I'm spending so much money. I should have just... I'm sure there was a better way to do that. Anyway. Alright, not enough workers now. Not enough customers. Alright, guys. Crime is going up. Alright, guys. Alright. Let's fix some of these issues. These guys are complaining too much. Let's see. We can get a road going from here to here. Bam. Just to connect it a little bit better. Might as well connect these. Then at this point, I mean... Might as well connect these. For the funsies. Let's see. No, I hate that. On the industrial side of the tunnel, there is this unconnected road, right? I'm thinking I could slap a few more residential right here. Just because they bugging. There's a highway on-ramp and connected to the highway. How do we do these? Highway ramp connects highways to city streets. Well, how would that go? Just like... Oh. Okay. But the only thing about that is it would bother me that it's only one lane. Like, how do I connect both lanes to on-ramp, you know? I'd have to make a system like this down here so I could get both lanes. Ah, okay. It's just for the trucks to leave, I see, so it's not to get there. Perchance, perchance. Make it a little prettier. Oh. Something like this. Bam. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, what would be... I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't think we need to overdo it, though. Because that is way too complicated. Because I would want to add a second road for this one to go in. You know what? Might as well. I think eventually we're gonna want to learn how to make those, like how to make these freeway stuff by hand. So I think it'd be beneficial to learn sooner than later and just start playing around with it. Might as well. Got nothing but time. So, just for fun, right? Let's say we'll delete all these when we need to. Okay, if we can, if possible. So how did they do it? How did... A lot. Wow, okay. It takes a lot. I understand why they went so far out now. Because the slopes. Okay. So we would have to do something like... Yeah, for real, I don't have any space right here. Because it'd have to be a little loop at least, right? We'd have to curve it, and then go up, and then go down. What do you mean? Connect right to right, left to left. Like connect this guy to the right, connect this one to the left. And then they'll just go through the tunnel if they want to get on the other side. Makes sense. Wouldn't even gotta do the whole fancy roundabout thing. Oh yeah, 'cause, bro, my brain, oh man, I'm so fried right now. I completely forgot that this was a road right here. So in my head, right, I'm looking at this, and I'm like, doing the on-ramp. And I didn't even imagine that I could just connect it like that, right? Whenever there's no cars or whatever. But in my brain, I'm like trying to figure out how to get the freeway all the way over here. Cooked. Alright, let's see. We can just do something like... I was just saying... Space already occupied. Nice. Yeah, I got no clue. I'm gonna just give up. We can do that. Do something up here. Space already occupied. See, that's what I don't understand. Where... The end of your highway? Like down here? In my brain, there's two ends. And I wish I understood what was considered occupied space and not occupied space. Because if I could just throw this, like it works there, it just gets rid of that one shop. I might just do that. Get rid of that shop up there. And then I can connect the road. I can just get rid of this shop. And then connect it on the other side up here as well for symmetry. Just like bop. And if that bothers, it low-key bothers me, can just do something like, or am I cooked? And then we can just get rid of this down one, this bottom one. Just bonk, bonk. Yo was good. I think that works. It doesn't look pretty, but I mean, it should work. Let's see, let's press play, see how it goes. I lied. I lied. I want to do a few more before pressing play. We have a firehouse down here. But I'm feeling like we need a third firehouse. Maybe when we expand the industrial district over here, we'll have to throw over a firehouse and stuff on this side of the freeway too. You need an off-ramp from highway to industrial. What do you mean? I thought that's what this guy was. The off-ramp going here? Oh no, I see. Because then they'd have to just go all the way around and then hit this tunnel and then get in there. Let's see. Yeah, it's cooked. Huh. So then we'd have to do something like this to here. Here, let's angle this better. Cause so this is only one way, right? This is only so that they could leave, but this doesn't let them enter. Is that right? And then we do something like this. There we go. Is that the move? Now they have a little system where they could come in, go in, drop whatever off, and then leave. And this side, if they're coming from this way, they enter here, go in. They got to do this little roundabout, but they go through the tunnel. And then they get on this side, and then they can go in and leave. Cool. That was a lot of brain power. Alright, we got buildings on fire. Now let's take care of the city a little bit, because buildings are on fire, not enough workers. People are complaining. The world's falling apart. Yeah, I'm just gonna add more resi here. I know the whole point was so that we could make it more aesthetic, but yeah, no, these people don't care about aesthetic, man. They want customers. Let's just put resi right here. Then if anything, we can do shops here. Something like this, potentially, perchance. There we go. And then hopefully that takes care of all this side. I doubt it will, though, I'm gonna be honest. These guys are fiends. They want all the customers and all the workers they can get. Alright, let's see. This place still wants more people. This isn't enough for them. We can do more. We can do another block of resi down here too. How are you still complaining about not enough? Get me out of here, bruh. Get me out of here. Should I move? I'm thinking of moving some of these shops into the hook and then just kind of like swapping places with them for some residential. The building burned down. Yo. How did they not get there in time? This is cooked. This is low-key cooked. I don't get why none of these... maybe it's just a time thing. Maybe they need time to just get over there. I don't know, bruh. I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna just put more resi right here on this side even. Police headquarters. Okay, well, that's something. Fire station. What the heck? Oh, I think I leveled up. It just didn't show it yet. Let's give it a second until the milestone pops up. In the trash? Are they collecting trash? Please tell me someone's going around collecting trash. Crime at the botanical garden? Who's robbing the botanical garden? Brother, what are we doing here? What is happening? Man, we are cooked. We are cooked. We have crime in our botanical garden. Nobody wants to work in the industrial zones. Oh right, they don't even get the cops, huh? They just get robbed. They're just left helpless. Crime rate is high. Well yeah, that makes sense. So what happens if we do nothing about that? Does the botanical gardens like explode? Do we need to build a mini police station right here next to the botanical garden? inside the park? The Greece residence. Look at this. Look how bougie this house is. Something right here. Yeah, how big is Little Cop Station? That's a firehouse. Police station. Oh, there we go. That's a big milestone. Alrighty, I think that's time for a... What, we're at the 3-hour mark. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely need to stand up and stretch. We got some new zones, a lot of new buildings, new policies, new services. We got the metro. Alright. Time for a break. Time for a little intermission. Trains, hell yeah, we got trains. Oh man. Alrighty, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Hydration. Checkpoint. BRB. When we get back, we're gonna jump right into all the new stuff. Yo, yo. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back and we're hydrated. Okay. I barely realized it's a bit past my bedtime. I'm gonna probably run the stream for maybe another hour, but maybe around the 3.5 to 4 hour mark, I start getting ready to wrap it up. Let's see, before we do that though, what are our main priorities? You know, when I first hopped on today, I told myself one of the first things I was gonna do was set up an agriculture district, and I never did that. We did everything but that. I mean, we're doing pretty well without the agriculture district, but it would be pretty goated. We got education boost policies. Okay. Low tax raise for low density residential. Tax raise for high density. Okay, then we get different tax raises and reliefs. Automated tolls. Vehicles no longer need to stop at the toll booth. Ah, I see. Okay. Industry 4.0. All industrial workplaces are for well and highly. Wow, okay. So only the highly educated can work. The main priority is the Metro Triangle because people want it and need to. I agree. The biggest issue right now is them complaining about not having enough workers or not having enough customers and whatnot. Customers is easy, we just plop in a couple houses here and there. But yeah, getting a metro to that industrial district would be big. These new buildings are amazing too. We really need to set up an incineration plant as quick as we can, because I noticed our cemeteries are already getting kind of full. A fishing island. Is a real place? Okay. It's for tourists. We should do that. I want to start getting a lot more tourist income. I want our city to be a big tourist city. Make all of our income off of getting tourists. The university is another priority. A lot of our people are complaining about education. Alright, and here's the moneymaker. Underground metro station. Traveling underground at high speeds while avoiding the stress of traffic is an excellent choice. These underground metro stations, connect them with metro tracks and then plan routes. Metro station. Place metro stations first, connect them with metro tracks, and then plan routes. Elevated metro station. Okay. Says the metro functionality from underground overgrown. Nah, yeah, I don't think it's multiplayer. That would be sick if they had a multiplayer option though. Because I imagine a lot of these real-time strategy games like Civ 6 or like Stellaris, you just pause and play and then it's universal. So I feel like a game like this would have worked the same, you know? Whenever someone plays it, it plays for everyone. Oh, no multiplayer mods. That would be big. Someone needs to make a multiplayer mod. I mean, I guess how would you do multiplayer? Would you have multiple people managing one city? Or would everybody get their own city? I'm gonna pause real quick because we're kind of cooked. It'd be sick if they did like you had your own city, but you could do like trade and whatnot, some kind of diplomacy. I don't know. Or maybe you all had different parts of one map and you had to get like your own cities on the same map. Right? Like one person spawns in and has like a starting tile down here, and then they have their own center. And then there's another starting tile over here and they have their own center. Ah, I see. Unfortunate. Let's get rid of these abandoned buildings. And oh damn, we're sitting on hella money. 122k. We're rich. Okay, first things first. Let's get that metro going. So how does this metro work exactly? Harbor bus hub? Holy moly, what am I looking at? Multi-level. Okay, we'll save this. We'll save that for later. That's getting me caught up. What am I looking at? Okay. Anyway. Metro time. What do we gotta build first? The metro stations, no? Either overground or underground. Are they all the same? 240 a week. Oof, no, they're different. Okay. The metro station extends metro functionality from the underground to the ground level. Place metro stations first, connect them with metro tracks, and then plan routes. It's 160 a week, and it costs 10k. And then, what is this? Elevated metro station. Way more expensive and way more maintenance. Underground metro station. Less upkeep and cost, but way more than just the basic overground one. Traveling underground at high speeds while avoiding the streets of traffic is an excellent choice. The overground or the triangle, okay. You're talking about just the basic metro station, right? Or you're talking about the elevated metro station? Oh wait, no, because this would be underground too, right? Ah, basic. Okay, no. Yep, this fits perfectly. I say we put it on this side. Because you come out, you get the utility center, right? You get the library, the elder care, firehouse. So I say we just put it right here. First thing you get when you come out is all that. We'll slap it more towards this side too, because we got all the shops. Place it in a way the trains can cross the street nicely. I'm trying to visualize it. So how do the trains have to cross the street? I'm kind of cooked right now. I can't imagine where the trains are going in and out of. I'm thinking we slam it right here. So if this is the right, you're saying down here? Kind of facing the industrial area? Not industrial, the residential. You could squeeze it in like right here. Let's see. How do we cheese this? Bam. Nice. Oh, I see. You're talking about through here? So, these tracks, we gotta have these tracks going. Do they go parallel with the street? Oh, shoot. I see, I see. Alright, we're just gonna spend some money, relocate this. How much do we gotta push it in the middle? I'm thinking right here is good. Because it was right here, right? So we put that, yeah, I think right here. Okay. Alright, how do we do the rails? Is it just in the roads? Nah, transit, rails, holy, metro tracks, okay. This is all new. One-way metro track. $60 a sell, $80 a sell. Yeah, we're gonna do the two-way ones. Whoa, this is something here. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. How do we do that? We can't place them on the street. Bro, oh, I'm fried. Yeah, I was thinking the tram. I was thinking the freaking like the light rail, you know what I'm saying? We're talking about trains. Oh, I'm cooked. Okay. That just gave me a whole new image in my brain. I don't know why I was picturing light rail. Okay, let's see. So if we're doing trains, how the heck? Where do we want these tracks to go? Is right through the opening on the right here with our little utility area. I'm thinking, so this metro, we're only going to be using it for the industrial workers, right? To connect our industrial zones. I'm thinking if that's the case, we send all of our tracks just to hug this kind of right wall and just kind of go all along up here and then connect it here and then go across here and then flip it. When we expand, we can just keep pushing residential to this top left. Connect right side, go through the opening, the triangle. I hear ya, I hear ya. Yeah, we gotta change our bus routes too. Now that I'm thinking about it, we gotta add a bus line or add stops to the bus line to get them to the metro as well. Yo, yo, what's good, Gee? How you doing? Gee or G? 103. But I'm not a rapper. Then underground under highway, stay underground. Station at industrial. G. G103. How's it going, bro? Subway station at industrial. I'm trying to visualize. Okay. I see. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We're climbing slowly but surely. So we gotta build metro stations everywhere, right? Everywhere we want to stop. Underground. So use an underground one at the industrial. Traveling underground. So and then using the underground one lets us a safe space. Okay. Does it let us put our metro underground, I imagine, right? So we can just go under the highway and do tunnels? Where should we put this now that I'm looking at it? I mean, I guess we could just put it smack in the middle, right? Somewhere right here. Maybe I should put it more to the right. Because we're gonna eventually expand. Yeah, I'm gonna go as far to the right as I can, and then bottom. Because when we expand, we're gonna put all this industry as well. Or most of it, at least. Let's do right here. We're trying to make New York and the Islands map. Oh man, how's that going? This is my second run of the game. So I'm going in blind mostly. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I see. So we can shops and whatnot still spawn like on this area right here? That's amazing. A little more over. You're not rocking with it right here on the edge? How much over are we thinking? Should we line it up with the road right here? Or should we put it more like in the middle? So we can connect tracks from there to our first part of town. Right, right. In that case, let's do it more like right here in the middle. I have sewage on one side and clean water on the other side. Oh, I feel that. Try to separate my clean and dirty water from the freeway bridge right here. You can see how dirty it's getting already, polluting this whole ocean side. Alright. Now time for actually connecting these guys. So we go here. How soon do we go underground? Oh, word. Let's get that station first. Underground station at the old city part. Working on Manhattan right now. When I think of Manhattan, I can only imagine the big park. I've never been to New York myself. It's definitely on my list though. How should we do this station? Because down here is going to be all residential. Should we have him more pushed into the industrial zone? Would we be able to do it right here in between the freeway and this if I had a road? Or should I just kind of get rid of some of these buildings? You said place it parallel to the river. What you thinking? Like right here? I like it, I like it. I'm trying to do the mental math of the upkeep. Oh, we're making 7K a week. I don't think we need to worry about upkeep. This is gonna be peak right here. Alright, there we go. Now we connect them, right? So how soon do we go underground? I imagine we have to at least cross this, right? Or can we just go underground immediately? Space already occupied. Yeah, it's too steep. I gotta cross that street first. Let's see, where can I go to try to save space? Let's put it right here. Like right next door to the elderly home center. Right there. Gotta cheese it. Right there. Man, these old people are gonna love having a train right there. Let the street be railway crossing. Oh, that's an option? Oh, that's even better than this. Let's see, how do we do that? You sure we can? Page down. I'm making metros now, working on the street, not elevated yet. Oh, word, bro, Yo, I appreciate you walking me through this step by step. I see. And then now we can do something like this. And then cross this right here. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. See, that's a lot more intuitive than what I was trying to do. And then now we go underground. Yeah, this is my first time messing with the metros. It's very fun, but very complicated. Not too complicated, not gonna lie. I'm kind of fried right now. So how far down should we go? Should we go one page down, or should we press it a few times? And then how do we set this up? Should we do like points, or does it matter too much how we... Every station is one level down. Gotcha. Now, do we gotta get picky about where we put these, or should we just try to get the shortest distance to save money? Oh, we can't go underneath buildings, right? So we have to find something. We have to make a path that doesn't interrupt any buildings. What I'm gonna do in that case is I'm just gonna straight up follow the line we have going right here. Just to make sure it's crammed right in between buildings. So we can do something like this. Build the tunnel entrance first, then it goes under everything. Like streets and houses. Oh, bruh. I need to pack it up, bro. Alright, let's see. There we go. Oh, that's aesthetic. I like the detail they put into this game. Alright, then we hit him with one of these. Alright, now we can just straight up... I'm assuming we go just fastest route possible. Just straight over. Holy moly, 70k to connect that? That's crazy. Am I geeking? Is there a way to make this cheaper? I imagine going straight across would be the cheapest, no? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm broke as hell. And we connected just straight to it, right? We don't gotta make like a tunnel or nothing like that. Man, how hard or easy is it gonna be to add stations and add stops in between? Because now I'm kind of worried, like what if we want to add another one, say down here, and then we want to change this route? You know what? We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. There we go. 70k. There she is. Alright. Now what else we gotta do to get that up and running? I imagine that part is up and running already. Lines overview. Let's play the game a bit. See if that changed anything. Please mind the gap between the metro and the platform. Overground, hashtag metro. Gotcha, okay. We should low-key change our bus path too, our bus route, to incorporate like a lot of the new residential. Let's see. And I imagine the stops have to be at the station, right? Click on one. Click on the other. Only makes sense. And then do we click back here? Whoa. Who would have thunk? Now how freaky do we want to start getting with our bus line? Do we want to fix that now, or how tricky is it to drag stop to move it? Okay, let's not do that. Drag line to add stop. That's not exactly what I'm trying to do either. Oh, what the? I deleted the whole line. That's not what I was trying to do. I cooked it. I ruined it. I broke it. I didn't delete the whole line, I just deleted the stop, but we gotta go back. Okay. This is the last stop, I imagine. Click to create new line. I'm not trying to do that. Bet. Let me fix this mess up I just did. And then and then we can watch a train go by. So if this is the one stop and then I move it over here, I'm so cooked. I don't understand how this train works. I broke the train. I mean the bus. I can't tell which stops I'm moving and which ones are still here. Man, I wish there was a way to highlight the stops. I'm kinda having a hard time seeing it. It might be the color. So 1, 2, then one up here, one up here, one up here, one here, one here. Drag a line to add stop. We can throw this, like, let's say up here. Drag stop to move it. I'm gonna move this. I'll move this here. Delete the line and make a new. Shoot, you think we should make a whole new line? YOLO, I'm down. Bonk. Alright. Where should we start this new line? Yeah, for that was a lot of struggling. Okay, let's see. Let's get... Start from triangle, then zigzag through the bridge and circle Old Town. Start from triangle, zigzag through to the bridge and circle Old Town. Then go to industrial and finish the line. Word. Should we start like straight up just on it? Like should we give him the metro? I say we give him the metro right here. And then I love the gated community, but how do we make the gated community work best for this bus? I say we can have the bus go say the bus stops down here first. Gated communities don't have buses. Word. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, maybe I just don't. Maybe we just don't put the bus in the gated community, you know what I'm saying? Like, for the game wise, it'd be efficient for like the people, you know, but for the immersion, nah, let's not do that. It's alright, anyway. We could put our first stop. We could put our first stop at this corner right here. And then... Nah, damn, low-key, I take it back. First stop should be at, say, this corner to get these two neighborhoods. And then second stop could be, say, this one to get these two neighborhoods. And then we can just do a stop every two neighborhoods. Ish. One more. Stay up here. Now, do we want to take them? Nah, I see. Now we just go straight across to the bridge, right? We hit all these stops along the way. The residential enough. They can walk through there. I don't think we need to take them into the shops. I think we just take them right across the bridge. And then we can hit a stop right here to get these guys. And then back over here. Do a little zigzag. Pick up these guys. And back over the bridge to industrial. Okay, word. Pick up these guys down here. And then we can stop right here. No, let's go further down. No, we can do more. We can just do more stops. Stop right here. And then here. And we're gonna do 2 stops right in front of the metro. Just because. And then we're gonna circle it back. We don't need to do too many stops because then it's gonna be hella slow. So then we'll just do 1 right here. Because this is still industrial. 1 more for the industrial. And then we can just go right back over the bridge. Then back over bridge to, yeah, and then all the way back to this industrial over here. I don't think we need any stops in between. We just go straight from the people's houses, Old Town, straight over to the industrial over here. Let's see, 1 right here. 1 up here. And then let's do last one here. And then 1 more right in front of the metro. The bus the bus chooses to take the highway. What the heck? How does it do that? Oh yeah, okay, so instead of going all the way around, it just goes on the highway here and then gets off right here. Because I imagine if it goes over the bridge, then it just has to go here anyway. So just, yeah, wow. Big brain bus driver. I would have taken the other bridge. Anyway, and then we can connect it right back up to here. 1 metro to the other. Even though if they're taking the bus, I don't imagine why you would get off of the bus stop to get on the metro. Take the metro to where the next bus stop would have taken you. Anyway, we're gonna do it. Just in case they want to. And there we go. There's the bus line. Alrighty, I say we unpause and we check out this train in all its glory. Look at that. Ooh, ah. How do I get even more level with the street? I can't. Right, the Old Town people might want to take the metro. Makes sense, makes sense. This is beautiful, guys. Look at this. I want to see how it looks. It's not going to show anything, huh? Because it just goes underground. Can't even tell. Whoa. Ooh, ah. Okay, let's get this running. Let's see what it looks like. Pet robots are a huge hit among children. See, I still don't know about that. I don't know if we want pet robots for our kids. Anyway. Come on, train. Come on. I hear it. I hear a train. Oh, people are going in. Is it happening? There it is! No way! We got trains. We got trains. We got trains. Yo, look at it go. One passenger. It's doing all this for one person. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, we could change the train type. What are we thinking? What should we go with? This one has the most. This one has 450. If we're worried about capacity. Are we worried about capacity or do we care more about aesthetic? That one had 500. What do we think? Look at him go. Line details. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 500 one. Just because I'm curious what that's gonna look like. Holy moly. Look at it go. Oh, the landfill's full. That's not good. Look at it go. It is zooming. We still have no crime in our place. How many people are getting on? I can't tell. Oh, it's all the way over here. It's not even there anymore. Oh, look at, they do go down. Nice. Oh. There we go. Wow, I love the attention to detail. That's adorable. Seeing how the cars like bounce up and down. Yeah, I love this place. This place is nice. We got our fire station right here, next to our train tracks. Look at that. Next to our elderly home. Because everyone knows old people love trains. And then we got our library right here, across from the metro. We need to make this, the rest of this area like a park. And then we have our bougie, suburban, gated community over the lakeside view right here. Look at this place. I imagine this place is a mess to drive in. Like, imagine you live down here. You have to drive all the way through this just to go here. You know what? Might be worth it. You get some nice privacy, you know? I feel like that's the whole point of a gated community. The overground station, Fox Mountain. I'm down. Look at how many people are lining up to get in. Oh. What is happening? Is someone on the floor? Oh, they're putting stuff on the floor. I'm so confused. Anyway. Fox Station. Shout out Rocky. Oh, it didn't save. The game said JK. Rocky. I mean, Fox Station. There you go. Uh-oh. What's wrong with our garbage collection service? Trash is piling up and swarming. Uh-oh. Alright, I think it's time to start working on that trash. Oh no. Crime rate is high. Criminal activity is high. Build more police stations. Make sure police can reach this building. Yeah, okay. We have too many people robbing the botanical gardens. We should take care of that. We should fix this before it gets real bad. So maybe we can build more dirt roads. Here's what I'm thinking. Uh-oh. we do this, right? We started building the train at 3:18. Now it's 3:52. Dang, there's that. 34 minutes, a little bit over half an hour to build that. Not bad, not bad. Then we do pathing, and we gotta reconnect this path right here. Just like that, there you go. And then I'm thinking we could try to fit a little police station right here. This is police station, right? Yup. Look at that. Now we have a police station solely for our botanical garden. But we're gonna just say that it's for this whole park, you know what I mean? Reduces crime in this whole area. We have our nice little market area right here. Eventually we're gonna add a lot more. There's gonna be a bunch of vendors and stuff going on. It's gonna be like a little amusement park, low-key. So these cops are very necessary. Right, it's the mall cops for the botanical garden. It's like park rangers. Alrighty, I think we're hitting a good wrapping up point. About 4 hours on the stream. Let's see, we're gonna end off with just leaving the game on paused for a bit because it's a bit hectic. When we come back, we could yeah, no, you're right. I'm gonna unpause real quick just to see if they go to the botanical garden. But after that, we're gonna look at this. Hold on. Ain't no way. Their one job. They had one job. Immediately too. They didn't give them a single chance. They live there now. They never went back. They live in the botanical garden. Alright, I'm gonna pause it for now, and then when we come back, we'll deal with all this mess. I think we have to do a new landfill. We gotta do a lot. These people over here are demanding workers. These people are sick. We could do a lot to min-max the city. Right, as if they couldn't walk. There's another police station like right here. Somewhere right here. That's the elementary school. But yeah. Let's see. Let's make it pretty a little bit just before we hop off. Keeping it paused though, because it's way too messy to unpause it. I don't want to deal with that right now. I don't have the brain power. Now I was a big fan of... There were some nice bushes in here. I can't remember where they were. May have been... Were they props? I forget where we got those pink flowers, pink bushes that we used everywhere. Content creator bushes. Let's see, was that other parks, plazas? It was landscaping, content creator bushes. Was it these ones? Oh, yeah, that's right. They're already selected, that's why they were blue. I'm cooked. What do these ones look like? Flame tree. Let's put some flame trees outside the police department. Just cause, you know? Keep the aesthetic going. Put the bushes under them. Oh, it disappeared. There you go. Oh god, police so fast, they burnt the trees down. We definitely got to put a lot of plants around the botanical garden. I feel like it's just kind of, you know. Oh, there's even more. Oh, these are nice. Let's... I don't want to spruce up the police department too much. Let's spruce up the botanical garden. Let's put these around here. Let's put one on every corner, you know? There we go. Look at that. It's already coming together. And then we can put... I know there's hedges. We could put the hedges for the police department. I believe that was in the props. What are these hedges like? Yeah, these feel like cop hedges. Yo, amen. I'm glad we got the trains. Once we get more money, we're gonna finish up getting that last route connected too. We can't really cut that corner. We're just gonna go for it. That's gonna bother me a bit, but you know, we'll just pretend it isn't there. Try to forget about it. $90 to $100K for the next connection. Oof. Yeah, that one's gonna take a minute. Oh dang, I can't reach over. There might be the tiniest gap in our hedge wall. Yeah, that one was 70K. That one hurt. But I think it's for the best. Hopefully the industry stop complaining about workers and whatnot. Should we do hedges in the front as well? I think we do a little row of hedges out here too. Just like that, you know? Just a little something. Just because we can. Look at that. It already adds so much to it, just adding that frame. Maybe we could do some flower beds in the front. Make it real pretty, you know? Bam. Bam. Look at that. We're going off. Now, I don't think we want to do what I'm thinking. Instead of encasing the botanical garden like we did the police department, I think we do like a whole path around the botanical garden. And we kind of just like surround it with trees and a whole bunch of whatnot. Like I'm thinking we do something like... we gotta do it like here to here. And then we could wrap it around the back, right? We could do... okay, that's too curvy, too curvy. Oh, I placed it too far into the thing. We can do that. There we go. Why does the game hate us? Why does the game hate us? Okay, we gotta delete this one. I placed it too far up. It's too good of a path. We do that. And then there we go. There we go. Now we could do this. I do want to connect this though, if we could cheese it somehow. I could add a little bit of path. No, I can't. The game hates me. Nope. Nope. The game hates me. Oh, now I'm just making it horrendous. Now I'm just ruining it. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Only from them, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, no, but then it destroys the thingy. So wait, what if we do... There we go. There we go. That solves everything. And then we could just go bonk. And then we can go bonk. There we go. And then can we build one here? Where does the line cut off? Here. Nah, okay. We can just leave it on the side. We don't have to build a path in the back. We can just do something like this. There we go. And then oh, that's unfortunate. Why is it saying it's not letting me go any more loops or whatever? I'm gonna just go from this one. Yeah, the wind turbines are already relics. We don't need those anymore. Those are long overdue to be replaced. Poor guys. Can we hold on, wait. I just had a brain blast. You know, low key, we're just gonna bonk and bonk and bonk, 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 bonk. I'll fill it in right now. I need a clear canvas right now. I'm about to pop off. Hold on, check this out, guys. Check this out. Okay. Picasso right now. I'm about to go crazy. Okay, maybe not there. No, maybe... No. 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 Hold on, I got this, I swear. It's about to go crazy. It's about to go crazy. Trust, 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 trust. Aesthetically, we should still keep some, but not in park, but at the edge of the city. I agree, I agree. So what is the issue here? Why does the game hate me? Too steep, probably. I wonder if I could do it any other way. I don't know if y'all can tell what I'm going for already. But it is not working out. That is not, I'm trying to make a heart. It is not looking like a heart at all. It's like I go up here and then it doesn't want to. You know what? You know what? Watch this. There we go. That's what it took. I swear. That was what was holding. I lied. The game hates me. You have to start the curve at the same angle the path is looking. You have to start the curve at the same angle the path is looking. Okay. Okay. So... Damn, how would I do that then? Because I was hoping to have the heart be like here. But I mean, I guess it would be more aesthetic. Okay. You know, I said we were going to hop off and this is going to be like the last 5-minute thing before leaving. And now I'm getting stuck. Because I really want to make this. What if we did it like... Hold on. Okay, alright. I'm sorry guys. We gotta go. Y'all gotta go. I'm pretty sure I still have enough power, right? Okay, we're cutting it close now. But we'll deal with that tomorrow. Or the day after. I might not hop on tomorrow. Watch, I got this though. Trust. Okay, maybe not. Dang, yeah, it just doesn't even let you, huh? Okay, what if we... We go from here, right? Okay, wait, how close... We can get here. So we can do... Alright. Let's do... Right. And then I'm thinking we just... No. Okay. Alright. Wait, hold on. Let me cook. Hold on. Wait, so that's the center. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, peeking. I'm on fire. The most jank heart. But we did it. It works. You can tell it's a heart. You know what I'm saying? You can see that it's a heart. And I think that's what matters. Alright, now we gotta somehow connect. Maybe not with the curved path. Or we just do that. We can just do that. I don't think we need to make it connect at the middle. We can just... That's fine. And then we can just... we could do something like this to match this side. And then just kind of have it go around like... Yeah, you know, just if they wanted to. Or should we get rid of these and have it connect to the top right here? Like, should we kind of do like that instead? And then get rid of this? Because I don't think that feels redundant, you know, having that. Oh, yo! Hold on. I just got a brain blast. Y'all want to see something? Hold on, give it a second. Hold on, wait. Y'all see the vision? Y'all see the vision? Y'all seeing the vision? Okay, that one's wonk. Oh yeah, it's an arrow. We can get rid of that for now. Yo, cheap viewers, let's go. No, I'm good. Thank you though, appreciate it. Let's see, can we cheese this last one? I don't think we can, but it's fine. I like that, I'm happy with that. We can make this top part better. This top part's kind of cooked. Maybe we can try going. No, here. I see. Yeah, I think we just make it smaller. Oh yeah. Maybe you could get mods to delete these messages. Yeah, most likely. I don't get them too often, but the bots definitely come in every once in a while. Yo, I think this is peak right here. I think we just hit flow state. I think we awakened something, I can't lie. This is oh yeah. This is peak right here. I don't know how any of these people in this area cannot be just peaking in life, you know? Any of these residential areas. We low-key gotta make a gated community in the shape of a heart now too. Now I'm just fiending. Alright, last thing before we call it. Let's decorate it. Let's see. Gotta go with these bushes. Oh, you know, we can also just line these bushes. There we go. We can line the finer details with the bushes. Some imaginary ones right there, you know? And then we could do some of these. I'll definitely keep that in mind when I do start looking for mods. I'm kind of chilling right now, though. It's not too much to handle. When it definitely starts getting there, I'll let you know. You know, I started adding these, and now I'm not liking them. now the bushes are kind of not really floating my goat. Do we go big? My brain is telling me it's just because I need to surround the whole thing. Yeah. Now I'm losing it. Now I'm losing the shape. Now it doesn't even look like an arrow anymore. Low-keyly. Low-keyly. Let's see. And we can't connect it down there either, so that'd be just... We're just stuck with that. I mean... It has potential. It has potential. Let's see up close. Oh, up close, that's beautiful. Yeah, I can't lie, up close, that's amazing. I'm thinking of surrounding the whole heart in it. I think we do the whole heart. Let's see. This might take a minute, but we'll get there. It might should turn out awful. Imagine. There we go. This is essential. This is very important to our city functioning properly. In any city skyline tutorial beginner's guide, props are necessary. Okay, yeah, that's kind of peak. 4 hour 16-minute mark. Yeah, I'm ready to call it. Once we get this heart done, I am gonna go to bed. I'm gonna sleep well. We can't connect the bottom, but that's fine. It'll be the little entry for the people at the botanical garden. There we go. There we go. Now, do we layer the inside as well, or do we leave it at that? Because so there's two options. I'm thinking, you walk in, right? You have it open like this, and then we can do like a fountain in the middle, benches, trees, just a big, nice open area. Or we could have it like a walk, you know, and then we can surround it, and then have like pretty trees in the middle, and then pretty trees going over. So it'll just be a path. You know, saying it out loud, a path kind of sounds whack. I like the open area in the middle. 3 a.m. Jeez. Yeah, no, I can't do that. My sleep schedule is too stuck. Yeah, I like the idea of the fountain in the middle, because then we can put benches and whatnot. Let's see, wrong tab. There we go. There's only one fountain, right? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that fountain is not as crazy as I was hoping it would be. I wonder if we could do two sets of fountains, like one at the entrance and then one at the exit. Or one at both areas, you know? Like, I imagine you walk in from here, first thing you see is the fountain. Right, you walk in over here, first thing you see is the fountain. Ooh, yeah, the pavilion in the middle could be the move. Yeah, it's a bit bigger. It stands out more. There we go. And then we gotta surround that with flowers, of course. What do these ones look like? And then these. Ah, okay. The pink ones are the move. I'm just spamming it. Let's see, what else? What kind of trees do we want in here? Well, we gotta get the colorful trees. No. Oh, those ones are kind of nice. They stand out. Alright. Yeah, we gotta throw these everywhere. Some of these guys. Imagine a marriage right here. Yeah, this is like the perfect spot. Ooh, someone's popping off outside. Let's see, do one right here. I was placing them all along the path. I should put some in the middle. There we go. I think we're good with trees. What do you guys think? Any more trees? Maybe we could try some of these. Oh yeah, never mind. Definitely more trees. Any of these have color? Let's see. Some of these match the vibe. We can just throw some of these around. this one's nice. Something like this right here. Right there. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Newspaper kiosk. Let's see what we got. Tourist information kiosk. I'm liking that. Let's see, what other options we got? Newsstand. Any other options? I like the tourist one. Tourist information kiosk. Kind of matches the pavilion vibes. I say we put it kind of off-centered. Oh, it went invisible. There we go. And then we can also add the essentials, right? We gotta throw in a trash can here. Put that here. Put one over here by the entrance. One over here. It disappeared. One over there. One down here. Alright, then we can start adding the lights. One over here by the pavilion. And then we just add them kind of along the way, I think. Everywhere, every so often on the path. We gotta go through and add them along the whole path. Yo, see ya, Cozy. I'm probably gonna hop off soon. Alrighty, last couple of lamps right here. And the last one here. A sophisticated and elegant bench. A high-level bench. I'm not even sure what that means, but I'll take it. Put one right here. Put one right here, actually. Just right there. You can put another one, maybe somewhere under these trees up here. Just like that. No, see, I hate how it gets rid of the dirt around it. Let's try to match the vibe. Oh, this one doesn't get rid of the dirt. There we go. Yeah, let's put these everywhere. One right there. One right there. Let's get rid of this one. Keep the dirt. She is. Have one in the shade. Nice. I say just right there. Oh, this is looking great. I'm loving this. We can add just a couple picnic tables kind of in the middle. Right. Can add some over here, or we should add different types. But we should put trash next to them too. Let's see, what else can we add here? I don't think we need to add too much else. I think that's pretty settled. We don't have any other types of benches, huh? Just these guys? Like tables, I mean. So we could put like 2 more here. No, that feels kind of isolated from those guys. We don't want to do that. I wonder if we could put like a play area for the kids. No, that'll be more in the park area. Maybe over here in the middle. Okay. Alright, I'm getting too caught up. I think we're at a good wrapping up point. We did a lot. We got a beautiful garden going. I'm rocking with this. I think this lake view park is gonna turn out real nice once we get it all finished up. We already got some good areas. We got the parking lot, the little picnic area, the center rock, the botanical garden, the police department. So overall, we got more power. We moved the industrial over to this side. We built the bougie residential area. Did some better zoning. Built the park. Fancy schmancy park. I think the biggest thing was the train. We got the metro going. Look at this beast. I love it. Yeah, everything is set up. We got the gated community. Yup, minor quality of life upgrades. Tomorrow we're gonna deal with all of these pop-ups. I think the unemployment ones are gonna solve themselves now that we got the metro. But the trash, we gotta build more of that. We gotta build more health clinics. All that boring blah blah blah, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Yo, same. I would live here. I would live here. Especially near this park and this gated community right here. But alrighty, that's gonna be a wrap. I'm definitely gonna browse the workshop, see if we can get any mods for more props. As many props as I can get, cause I'm really enjoying spending a lot of time just kind of making it aesthetic and making the city feel more alive, you know? Alrighty. That's gonna be a wrap for me. Ugh. Train props would go hard. Alrighty. Y'all have a good one. Take care. Take it easy. Catch you guys most likely not tomorrow. Most likely the day after. Probably Thursday or Friday would be the next stream. Have a good one.
1 gabillion. 1 gabillion. Like I need a R9 like a R301. Just also need like a 2x. Like I need. Oh, there's a guy up here. I didn't even see him. L. So long, goodbye. Who's now? I have 900 fucking damage, and we've been in the game for 70 years. Is there still someone on height here? Like